Hello there. I see you've popped in early just for a little bit of a pre-stream hangout session. Well, how about we look at what happened yesterday, shall we? Yesterday was full of blood and toil. Empires rose and fell in equal measure and rapidity. Some empires rose to the top of the pile, while others faded from history before even having a chance of writing their own. So let's take a look at what happened previously on the galactic community created galaxy.
Oh! Well, shit! Hey, Montu, how's it going? Fuck. Greetings from the Montu's technocracy. So yeah, folks, we're just going to be hoping that Montu is going to be nice and friendly.
I'm sure Monty will be very nice and friendly.
Oh.
Monty's always nice and friendly. Hi, Dolphin. Hi, Stream.
How did you get in here?
I've always been here.
Crisis selection.
I'm pretty sure it says synth, doesn't it? Not
Yeah,
synth.
that's why I said synth. That's why I cut out.
Oh, sorry, I heard simp. I heard simp. No, ignore me. Ignore me. It's fine.
Simp Queen. Oh, that's a
right.
that's a mod. That's a mod that's going to be added to the Montumu pack, isn't it? That's what it's going to be.
I didn't do that. That wasn't me. First they steal the megastructure, then they try and kill you.
Xenophobic materialists.
I can neither confirm or deny whether Montu's technocracy will be friends with them.
Yeah, we do have an.
What they bring. I don't know if that came through on Discord. That was a fart noise, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. If you didn't hear that, so the chief pre-centaur is a douche canoe. To put it mildly, they suck. Head of research is better, much better, but that empire size from pop debuff is, I mean, at this level it's fine. It's not too big a deal. 112 empire size, not too awful. Level 2 on the research bonus for 6%, and I'm assuming it's a statistician. If it's not a statistician, I am going to be very upset. There's no way I can move the mouse to find out, but I'm assuming statistician for another 5% research speed. Plus level 4, so that's 8. So what's that? 6, 8, 14, 5. That should be 19% research speed from that leader, we're hoping. If it's an analyst or something else, though, I'll feel very betrayed. And yeah, then the Minister of Defense, fine, like it. The increased edict fund is great. Minister of State is a fertility preacher. Now, on the one hand, I hate farmers, so that's a negative. But on the other hand, I like pop growth. So I both love and hate fertility preacher in equal measure. It's like Snape. You know, it's Snape was. It's not a statistician. Oh my sweet baby Jesus. Oh, it's an explorer. You've got an explorer on your council at level 4.
Yep. Who
do you think you are, Dolphin?
I need the
survey
survey
speed.
Who do you think you are? I need the survey speed.
Survey speed. There is no universe in which the survey speed beats statistician.
Also, I did not vote for this guy. I had nothing to do with it, and that is fantastic.
They're an admiral, and they can't use their admiral speed. They're just a tyrant. You've elected a bumbling fool whose basic policy is, why don't we kill all the poor? And everyone's gone, yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, right on. Keep going. Starlight Ascendants? No. Starlight dump trucks.
So Alpha Yan Delete. This is their empire.
So your name is Alpha and me.
Took my scientist and our friend.
Oh, they just borrowed them. I'm not saying you're a monster, but there have been lesser war crimes.
Hey, we're meeting people now. Wonderful. And they're all heckin' big robots. Sci-Fi, welcome to the stream and Design Storm, the great construction site. Durham Industries, the Void Forgers.
I'm sure that's what you got told. Mm-hmm.
There you go, the Takari. They're always stupendously powered. They are distracted with war.
All right, safety's off. Frag the shipyard first.
Oh, it's happening. It's happening. We're at war.
I told you I was waiting for the most opportune
Cry
moment.
havoc. Cry havoc. That quick, cry havoc.
Attempting brute force entry on an enemy station.
Now, hundreds of thousands. Hundreds and millions of thousands.
You're getting very bloodthirsty in this game, Dolphin. I'm very concerned for you. It's deeply concerning, and you know, I think maybe.
Need to turn it down a bit. Oh, hamster, you're tiny. Hamster, no! Your civilization was broken and sliced in twain. Oh, Sabus isn't looking good either. Oh, Sabus is not looking healthy at all. All the robots are like, yes. Oh, Alpha Young, Alpha loves you, cannot get a break. M is a subsidiary. Where's Shat? Where's Shat right now? Where's Shat right now? Where's Shat? Shat? Shat, this is perfect. This is perfect. I can't write this. They are literally inseparable. They are inseparable. I think Sabus is out. Sabus has one system left, one colony left. Jack, what have you done? Oh, shit. That was not what I thought was going to happen. All that pitter-patter, all that little maneuverings by Alpha Yan Delete, the machinations of diplomacy, and then suddenly, once hunted, Daz flip in and take them and seize them. Oh, war declared again. Nova, it's now or never, buddy. The Messiahs are brutal to see. Congratulations to Gaming Grey on the Galactic Market Station. Onto his putting his plan into action. What is it a war on, do you think?
That upgrade was
It's an
well worth
offensive
the alloys.
war. Monty's looking to claim land. Oh boy. Imagine, right? Imagine. Wait! Oh no. The Great Construction. Daz has declared war on the Great Construction site. As is going to be making waves. Oh, the Hornet's biggest gambit yet. The Hornet is now seeking to take on a federation. The Cyblom and the Hescuran. I don't think the Hescurans are going to be much of a threat to you. Oh no, maybe they are. The Cyblom aren't much of a threat, but the Hescurans probably are.
Attempting brute force.
When I get around to you, you are in trouble. Hamster! Hamster's going for it! Oh, Hamster! Let's fucking go! Toward the pointy dolphin! Oh, Hamster needs space. Hamster's tired of being popped in the corner and forgotten about. It's like, no more. No longer. Sorry, Dan. We knew it would be one way or the other with your empire. You are never, ever going to make my life easy. And you were a thorn in my side that had to be dealt with. I'm so sorry. I hate doing it. I hate taking player empires out so much. Didn't even give me an option to like vassalize them either. Why do you have to make an annoying one, Dan? Why can't you just make a nice one? I hate it. Oh no, there we go. There we go. Another one falls to the Hornets. Countess is down. We've had a lot of people disappear. Had a lot of people disappear. Well, first one. There you go. Cyblom are left alone.
Someone's trying to connect.
Ooh, yes. Yes, Shaq. Oh, Stellaris. Just pissed. He's just toying with me now. A bit friendly, a lot friendly for your robot. Oh, 100% they would, but unfortunately, the only other robots in
We've
this
got alien
galaxy.
roamers on the grid. Someone's trying
These
to connect.
guys.
That upgrade was well worth the alloys.
I was just saying they should be friends and declared audit their rival. So maybe not. Maybe being robot means nothing. I did not see that coming. What? So the next time the Devouring Swarm goes to war with someone, next time the Hornets go to war, they're going to be taking on a big old federation of people. Of course they subjugate. Oh, they subjugated the Blom, didn't they? Can I just cite something that happened in the Cardu? Circles. Circle after circle after circle after circle.
You have it, folks. I hope you enjoyed that little video. That was just a brief replay. What happened yesterday. Yeah, I need to open my game now. But I was so busy focusing on that video. Actually, that's gonna be. But yeah, while that loads, I do obviously have the Patreon advert. 1 second. Yeah, mic is patchy. I don't know why it doesn't like being picked up when I move my head away from this particular position. Dev, welcome in, by the way. Good to see you. Hope you're well. I do need a new microphone. I got the new splitter. I got the new setup for it. I just need a new mic. I genuinely don't think this one's very good. Because when I put it to, is that any better? This is my gaming headset one. So hopefully this is a little bit more. It may not sound very good, but it might be a little bit more consistent. My eyes doing better? Yes, not too bad, thank you, Darkest. Not too bad at all. I'm keeping them well watered. There won't be any tea, by the way, I don't think today. It's too hot for tea. In England, it's now mid-20s, 25 degrees Celsius, and it's way too warm. Sounds fine? Good. That'll be alright. We'll keep it this one. That is the Stellaris game loading in the background. It's going to be one of the greatest soundtracks of all time. Almost the weekend, folks. It's not alcohol, by the way, that's just squash. In case anyone wants to think Montu is rubbing off on me in another way. Wasn't it great having him on stream yesterday, by the way? It was amazing. Session, just might as well do a tweet.
see. T3. Section. So. Still. So. There we go. That first time Galatron was just unbelievable. I wanted to put. I wish I knew how to, like render shorts properly, because I'll just put that as a short. I'll just put that in a little bit. Hey Patrick! Hey there, dude. Hope you're okay. So we're using a different microphone today since it was a little bit patchy. I noticed that in the record. I was going through doing the video that you missed. If you weren't here at the very start, you missed a recap video. Now that doesn't mean we're not going to go through a little bit about what happened yesterday. It's going to be a very condensed version. But yeah. And Patrick got first. Hey, you little sneaky ninja. I like that. Let's go. The correct response is general connect. You are a stealthy droid ninja. How about that? Can you imagine if Stellaris ever branched out into a different genre? Odds of 4. Oh, what a stream yesterday! What a stream! How is the sound? Is that a little bit too loud? Sounds a bit loud. Bloody space storms, dude. Bloody space storm. Still so loud. That'll do. What I'm trying to do is get to this bit here. Remember folks, if you're enjoying what you're seeing, there's a Patreon, and if you want to see some dusty donation goals this month, then those are in the thing below, the panel below, and you'll get to see some Dusty. You want to see me do another date with Dusty? There you go.
Those are your monthly goals. Now, as you can see, the reason that we have entitled this the Hornet Swarm Sabis, yes. So Shaq, I don't. Okay, so let me do a brief history. We lost a lot of people. I'm gonna try and remember. So, Sabis, your death was unfortunate. Your death was very unfortunate. You were a subsidiary of Shaq. Shaq was looking after you. Shaq made you into a vassal. Which I thought was amazing. And then Shaq proclaimed to use you as a shield against the swarm, which then devoured you and most of Shaq's empire. Yeah, the determined exterminators really did make it their mission to screw. Well, Shaq declared war on them, and then they made Shaq pay for it, basically, which was not nice. It was not fair. Then, I think you were the first death. We never even met. Haas's empire. Patreon supporter Haas, we never even saw his empire. I don't know if they're buried somewhere in behind, like, around here, or if this is a stagnant ascendancy. I don't know. Do you have any community? No, you do have community. We'll do that. Oh, no, I thought your Civ would do okay, Sabis. Genuinely, I did. But the Hornet Swarm, as you can tell, devoured you over here somewhere. Took out most of Shaq. Then we lost Countess. In the same. Then the Hornet Swarm declared war against the Cyblom and their then Federation friend, Countess. Countess was the front line of that war. Although they bravely held off as long as possible. Look at these fleets. These nightmare fleets the Hornet have to command. So many. Compared to 2 that I have, or 3 that I've got. On 2 isn't that powerful. These guys were bulwark, but I couldn't afford them. I couldn't afford to keep them as a bulwark. We're hoping to get Daz in our empire, in our little federation as well. And they're having association status. They may well accept soon. So yeah, the Hornet Swarm are the main threat to the north. Which is why this stream is called the Hornet Abomination. We're going to do our very best to take out as much of the Hornet Swarm as possible. Negate the ability for them to create ships and their economy and everything. We're going to try and be a thorn in the side of the Hornet. Then Cyblom joined. I'm getting ahead of myself. Dan kept annoying me. Okay, Dan was very much a hey, I'm going to declare war on you. Hey, let me claim all your territory. Hey, don't forget. Don't forget, I'm gonna claim all your stuff. Hey, don't forget. Don't forget that now. And I was like, okay, fine. Then enough was enough. Yeah. Don't do it, Dan, please. Don't, Dan. I wanted to keep you alive. But at the time, I had issues in the south. The Takari New Creationists, who aren't really that receptive to me, and they were a lot more powerful at that time. And then you started making bigger noises and started claiming more territory, so... the annoying orange. Hey! So I had to... it was a heavy heart that Dan's empire lives on in mine, which is very much like the last time, because I integrated you, I think. think you just offered to integrate yourself into, or you integrated yourself into a different empire. I can't remember. And then I formed a federation with Montu, who is now a tiny little fox people, which is not going to make him happy. Who then proceeded to vassalize Alpha, who lost a lot of territory, vassalized the Cyblon, who sacrificed their stuff. For some reason, Moon is just refusing to go into these bits of space and is defiantly holding out in the one system that he has. It just has one system with one planet with 79 pops on. I don't know why. I don't know why. Oh, they are smart block. Then the Warriors of Khorne has been in and outs of war. Varys has been in and outs of war. Prime Nucleus has suffered due to the Hornets and many, many other things, who are currently a tributary of the Warriors of Khorne. He then, Daz then vassalized Sci-Fi's Jirim Industries, while Alpha was trying to get them to be vassalized, but then Alpha was forced into war with Montu, which meant that they couldn't follow up on the plans that they had. The Laranite Alliance are my tributary, also part of the Federation. So we're hoping that Daz and Jiren will join, and we'll have a really nice Federation in this part. Hamster was tiny. Hamster split off into two different empires due to either war, strife, political pressures, political shifts. Okay. So their empire broke up. Hamster never once gave up their independence. They never once surrendered to anyone for like protection or anything. They forged their own way. Then they went to war with the Takari new creationists and took a load of land. So Hamster's land has exponentially increased. Storm's empire here, the Cache of Knowledge, is doing things. Is currently a vassal under Cinder's empire, who at one point were a lot more powerful. But apparently their switch from military to science has served them well enough to stave off any further advancements from the Warriors of Khorne. The Messiahs of the Future. The Messiahs of the Future are one of the most powerful empires that we have in this galaxy, other than the Swarm. They have been warring everyone. They have Overlord of Shaq's empire, who is now a Bulwark. There's a Bulwark of Mimi's empire. They have been in countless wars. They helped Hamster take this land. I believe they were the ones that wiped out Nova. Nova, unfortunately, the Grey Tempest also disappeared and was never seen or heard from again. Gaming Brain Cybernetic, the Haluthian Cybernetic Company, seems to be doing okay. Is currently a prospectum under a AI empire, which is a new one. They are tiny. They have a Dyson Swarm and any other sorts of stuff. Maybe a Dyson Swarm. I need to see if we've got any really good stars. I don't even think I've got the technology. No, I don't have the technology for it. Which then brings us over here again, to the Great Construction Site. The Great Construction Site is a vassal under Sin. Sin's empire has been at war with Shaq and taken land. Sin has also been at war with Daz and lost land. They also took the Arc Furnace as well from someone. I don't know who they took that from. So there were only two. There was Jirim Industries, Sci-Fi did it. No, they were had the Arc Welders. Oh, the construction site, of course. Nope, they were Resource Consolidation. Who the heck had Shaq? No, I don't know where they got that from. Unless it's a broken one that they've, a shattered one, a broken one have actually made work. I don't know. But yeah, so it's all a little bit border-dory down here, which we love. We still got a little bit of areas to fill out here. We're going to be focusing primarily on terraforming, colonizing the terraform to worlds that we can ourselves. We're going to focus on tech and alloys, ships, tech, alloys, and ships, and then we're going to do something because we're going to have the Cyblom up here. If we go to all the Hornets now, I don't think. But if we went to all of them now, the Cyblom will be wiped out, which will work in our favour. We can take all of this without hardly any resistance. A huge headway to the Hornets Empire. Even take over their, probably take over their capital. I need more ships though. I think because I doubt they'll be able to identify. Oh, it's Fleur. No, and I think that must be Fleur. I think it has to be Fleur. Maybe? No, maybe not. I have so many resources to take. So many plans. Oh, got B. B? Maybe not. Not doing the Oh, fudge. Fortunately, it's only on that planet, and they're not really making that much. Holy moly! They killed the scavenger bot. Right. Yeah, that's my plan. And we're off. My plan is to hamster. Shit, the Chosen. Science going.
Complete.
Ah, come on, Forge. Sure. At the moment, I do believe we are the only Federation in the galaxy. I think the only other one was the Cyblom and Izzy and Countess. Unfortunately, that one was ripped apart by the
New augments research. Strap in.
by the Hornet Swarm. So I'm not too sure. I think we're in probably the most powerful position we're going to be in this galaxy ever. Most powerful.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Goes in right at the start of the stream. How interested? Well, yeah, they're over here, and they're gonna. Oh, don't say that they're. Not say that their wormhole is here. I need wormhole immediately. Yeah, signal. That's fine. We lost so many armies.
These contacts aren't.
Oh, okay, okay, I'm with you. Hey, Gaming Brain's making money from my planets. We love to see that. Love to see. Proton launchers just in times 4. So far, battleships. Oh, you bastard! Darkest Demon just exterminated the Yankees' home system. Oh no! Okay, you need to die. Your empire needs to end. Your empire needs to end.
New job in the situation log.
Check.
Trace complete. We got him.
Right to see.
We've constructed something game-changing. Build job complete. Another firewall cracked.
We swarm allowed in space. Spine. Solid. Nearly have 100%. So much for your solid security. Oh, they had wait, what?
More space for a mega block is available.
Early space age had a robotic uprising. Oh no! It's not the... There's the captain.
Trace complete. We got him.
Robot debris. I'd very much like to acquire more assets.
Time for some new chrome.
Very much like more stuff for me, please. Recognize your claims, and we're going to keep you safe. How are you a mining world? But definitely going to be a research tech world. Just something that's going to.
External uplink established.
How goes our diplomatic way? Beautiful!
More space for the mega block is available.
We are certainly.
Someone's. New augments researched. Strap in.
There's no need for Tanti. That's to be voted on. That's it. And needs to disappear.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Theory? That's some pop. No different. Montu's technocracy made it on. Mimi and I are really going head to head.
These contacts aren't your standard users. New job in the situation log.
Science ships.
Planetary features augmented.
Here it is. Here they are. We have very limited. Oh wow, the Messiah's the feature just wiped out. Okay. I would like better shields, please, and armor. If at all possible. And hyperdrive. What's going on?
We've constructed something game-changing. Someone's trying to connect.
You're the army guy, aren't you? We don't know. Nope. Don't need it. Site as well. More relations between our ever-growing friendship base. Nice to see. Really?
We've constructed something game-changing. Game-changing upgrades incoming.
You're not a mining world. How are you? No, stop auto-designing, auto-designating. You are research. Battleship.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Really don't have from ships at all.
Council agenda available.
Oh no! Oh no, it started so badly. Have to do something. God, I'll have to do something. May prove to be our undoing. Once they attach Sin, I need battleships. Are you a factory?
Council agenda ready.
Team. It's just stuff like that. Seeing you've got cruisers and destroyers and frigates.
Build job complete.
I genuinely don't think they have battleships. You son of a bitch! Either do something. I knew it. Oh, nothing. It's just the fact that they jumped. I wanted the astral thing, the research, but I really need that living man. Really want that.
These contacts aren't your standard users.
Bronzu Forge is now. I think everyone's starting to realise.
New augments research. Strap in.
Oh. Chosen are now in the Galaxy, like properly in the Galaxy. Holy, what? They are in. The Randan hamster's warring again. He wants more territory. Hamster wants more territory. You have handed the hamsters. Hamster declares on Harry. Hamster is relentless. Hamster is like done. Oh boy. Size of the future now to be preoccupied with the Chosen, that does not surprise me. Not surprise me at all.
We've constructed something game-changing.
I'm going to wait for myself to finish off the... We're doing pretty well on Unity, actually. Unity we're not too shabby on. So we've got some powerful fleets. Oh, hello, Sci-Fi. Sci-Fi pledging secret fealty. Dad's not doing it for you. Dad's not. Dad's getting themselves into too much trouble. Is it 2, 3, 4?
New augments researched. Strap in.
Definitely do that. Speed that along. What ruler jobs you actually? Friends. Heard that. Jeez.
We've got alien roamers on the grid.
Who? Who is left?
Trace complete. We got him. We beta mined the system dry.
It's
Trace complete. We got him.
so it's not. I don't know where Haas is. I'm really worried that Haas is somewhere.
We've got alien roamers on the grid.
Okay, 3 powerful fleets. I'm gonna need more. Oh, Gaming Brain and Hamster. Not Gaming Brain. Not happy with Hamster. with their warmongering ways, although with
Build
hamsters,
complete.
Messiahs of the Future now being busy, with Mimi being busy, will hamsters still have the support?
External uplink established.
Hamsters still have the support. Go to war. In that war, sorry. Got some favours from the Lyriton Alliance. Very loyal. Can we negotiate the agreement where you give me more stuff?
We've got alien roamers on the grid.
You are upgraded to Vassal.
New job in the situation log.
Assaulted by the Hornet Swarm. Uh-oh. Well, it doesn't begin with us, does it? Let's be honest.
New augments research. Strap in.
So that's a nice little boost to our resources. Oh, that's the consumer goods thing sorted out. So maybe we can now move this back to an alloy world, please. Forge world, thank you. Yeah. You're ruling. You're my chief president.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
$1.2 It's going to disappear in 1.2 years. Please help! They're trying to make us wear rubber duck hats. And the war against each other. It buys time. Nah, I think it's time we. I think it is time we got involved, some way, shape, or form. Don't have anywhere near as much cap as you. Idiots. But it already was medium. Hey? Gold goods. Save that.
Time for some new chrome.
Yeah, don't get me started, sci-fi. I've got a fan on me and it does nothing. Just does nothing. Does nothing. Get you ready to be a account.
New augments research. Strap in.
Yes. A week non-stop. I haven't had it on for a week non-stop because of my eyes. I really do suffer with have something blowing in them. But yeah, I very much would have liked to have had something. Maybe like, you know, nothing's nothing major. A cold water bottle. They do those? Can they do those? I'd love them if they did those.
Besides the future and the mesh pen are not a fan of this.
Booting up a new colony. Build job complete.
You're gonna make your higher. I cannot afford it.
Build job complete. Time for some new chrome.
Need a lot more military space in the fleet. Although I can sustain a much higher, like going over my fleet cap, I can sustain that. I kind of don't want to.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Does help.
Build job complete. We've constructed something game-changing.
So deep space. Right. These. I'll learn to like it.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Detailed oriented.
New augments research. Strap in.
And that's even before it's gone through. It's not even a player empire. That's just someone that's had enough of their shit. Oh wow, that's brave. I mean, that's brave. That's brave. Yeah, that's what I think as well, Data Steam. I genuinely think that he's not decided to want to get involved because of that very reason. Look at your spaces, though. Star bases are obscene. Oh no, Daz! Not again, Daz! How did you want that? Oh man. No, not the meat plants. This be the first time that
we see a devouring, an actual endgame empire kill everything. Refuge, just for.
Build job complete.
Getting so many. Oh no. Ferris's rival Daz. I'm getting so many people so quickly.
External uplink established. That upgrade was well worth the alloys. Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Oh, come on, guys! Can't be declaring wars while we got an. Oh my god! So many, so meaty. Poor Sin is getting. Yeah. Poor Sin has got valuable real estate, though. Very valuable real estate. One is only superior to us. If we go now, we have the combined fleet power. About 150,000. Be generous. Ugh.
These contacts aren't your standard users.
Why does that happen? That's one.
We've got alien roamers on the grid.
Oh no! Tensions have boiled over. Gaming Brain sees more profit. Taking out Hamster. Just when our resolution is about to go through and everyone's going to be taken out, Hornet Storm anyway. Maybe Hamster will now rue the day that they don't have any agreements in place. It would have protected them. You are an admiral. List. flagship.
Build job complete. Fleet augmented. We've got alien roamers on the grid.
Oh boy, that's so many. That's so many. So many. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it is. I'm gonna make you another fleet. Not just gonna hurt. Some peace alloys.
We've got alien
I'm just
roamers on the
hoping.
grid.
I'm just hoping. The galaxy comes together under a common threat. Monthly.
Council agenda available. Council agenda available.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Still only have level 1 shields. Reasons I don't understand.
These contacts aren't your standard users.
Right, you've made it this far. Hey, Hamster, you're at war with the Tatari, and Gaming Brain decided to declare war on you as well. Gaming Brain has decided to expand.
Build job complete.
We are also galactically at war with the Hornet Swarm. Just waiting for
cruisers on my battleships to upgrade, if they let me.
New augments research. Strap in.
There's no time. We declared them a crisis. I'm hoping to see the community rally round. Diablom's given all they've got because they declared war on Sin, who is also at war with Shaq,
New augments research.
who is also at war with... Oh, it's all messy. It's very, very, very messy. Sure.
We've got alien roamers on the grid. These contacts aren't your standard users. Colony established. Free real estate. Preem.
Where's my... Oh, this is... What are you doing? My civilian world.
Augments research. Strap in.
Thank you, shields.
These
Wonderful.
contacts aren't your standard users.
We're gonna come back for those. I think we're gonna come back for those upgrades. Start attacking me, gaming brain. Oh, it's getting spicy now. As has
These contacts aren't your standard users.
resettled
We've
the...
constructed something game-changing.
What do you... What? Finally got shields level 2. Not even the Uwu Matrix had a... Oh! Oh! Oh, that's huge! The Keepers of Knowledge! The Keepers of Knowledge! Yes! Yes!
We've constructed something game-changing.
They saw our plight and they responded resoundingly. With 800k fleet power coming in from the north. Mimi, welcome! Oh my word. It's so nice watching the galaxy work together. Whereas Mimi has to fight the Chosen at the moment. But yeah, you're working the Fallen Empire. I would say that's a win.
Fleet augmented.
My builds. Go get new.
As alien.
That upgrade was well worth the alloys.
I'd rather discuss interstellar politics with any of my other household appliances than you. Confirm. Robot scum.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Doesn't sound good.
Game-changing upgrades incoming. We've constructed something game-changing.
Oh.
Fleet augmented.
800k is about a tad too much? Yeah. Yeah, I declared them a galactic emergency, and Keepers of Knowledge are swarming forth.
Another firewall cracked.
Medical pod headed back to the Temples of the Stars. Good luck with me. No, my head of research! Fortunately, both criminals. Both my heads of research my head of research position has driven people to crime. It's not a good look for the Empire.
External uplink established.
Okay. The ghost ship. We're fully upgraded. How can we still be finding new millions? Alright, folks. Time to get in on this. We're gonna have one attack and then fail miserably.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Missiles, that's not a surprise. Ow.
New augments research. Strap in. Fleet augmented.
That's what we like to see, Montu. Montu, sorry. No, you've done too many timeline series, man. That's your default. Doing fine. Okay.
External uplink established.
Or TNT.
Someone's trying to connect.
How goes that war with
Trace complete. We got him.
the organic purge begins with you? You've said that so many times.
Trace complete. We got him.
Said that so many times it's lost its meaning now. 2 really, just to ease the pressures. Premises. Fuel, shields, explosives, armor, and ruin the economy. Go.
Another firewall cracked.
Okay. You're still equivalent while being attacked by a fallen empire. This is insane.
Build job complete.
Right, like the DAR network on mine.
Build job complete. New augments researched. Strap in.
We're on the council, Mimi, along with Montu, but Warriors of Khan are not too far behind. Rusty Trunks are still there as well. You got Cinder, you've got Shaq, Az, Game Brains there, Random Empire, then you got Alpha Yan, who's still there. The Cyblom have worked their way up along with Hamster. Hamster's really burst forward as a new potential Galactic Community member. The Takari have fallen a little bit. Jiram Industries, Sci-Fi's combat. Storm is still there, still fairly decent. Sin is still there, despite being attacked by 3 different empires. My Vassal have decent. The Great Construction Site's still there, despite being warded on. Harry is still there, somehow, despite being obliterated early on. Fart is still there, and then just a couple of random AI empires. Yeah. It's lonely at the top. It's lonely at the top. Is that going to hurt my consumer goods? Hopefully not too much. Minus 60, yeah, that's fine. Head of Research, a new head of research. Congratulations on your appointment. I'm sure you will do us well and proud.
Someone's trying to connect.
Hello, butterfly people. Up today. Fish.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Actually, a promotion.
These
Far
contacts
reaches of
aren't your
nowhere.
standard users.
Battle of Marta. Oh, Messiahs of the Future are harming relations with the Herluthian. Mimi and Brain not seeing eye to eye on some things, it seems.
Time experience.
Attempting brute force entry on an enemy station.
Which space is this? Oh.
Time for some new chrome.
Is Monty's Vass are going to gain so much from this war. Yeah. Alpha and Elite is going to gain so much from this war. Cyblom have taken back an awful lot of space as well. Are they trying to backdoor?
Attempting brute force entry on an enemy station.
From oh.
Augments research. Strap in. On-site invasion initiated. Let's get it.
That's for our mighty armies.
Upgrades incoming. We boosted an enemy planet.
I mean, you're still trying. You still have decent fleets dotted all over the place. But yeah, if it hadn't been for that fallen empire,
Time to dance.
we would have been. Oh well, you made peace with one person.
We data mined this system dry.
So,
We've got alien roamers on the grid. Enemy planet secured, assuming network control.
The mostly virtual population of Cubiclub have broken through our firewalls and escaped from our grasp within a burst of data and nonsense code. Oh, what?
On-site invasion initiated. Let's get it.
Really? Oh, what is it with people getting crime? Just... I forge worlds. Person. So the followers of the Queen have made peace with Shaq.
Are you
Planet secured, assuming network. Game-changing upgrades incoming.
means? What it means?
Hostiles engaged.
Yes, Montu brings in the Federation fleets. I don't think Malice must have quite a few armies on, right?
Attempting brute force entry on an enemy station.
Alpha's Empire and Montu's Empire are both going to be huge.
Game-changing upgrades incoming. Attempting brute force entry on an enemy station.
Ooh. I've not had this one before. The change in pressure was as sudden as it was violent. The sphere arrived in the depths of what appears to be a vast ocean. All is dark. Instruments show no signs of life. Floating sediment or particulate matter. Judging by the high water pressure, we are somewhere deep below the surface. Dive deeper!
New augments research. Strap in. On-site invasion initiated. Let's get it.
This is going to be a tight fort. Highly tested site.
External uplink established.
Give us all that research. Once he holds onto his seat, I have a feeling that main priest tenfold soon.
We boosted an enemy planet.
We stop losing virtual people. Please? Armies gave their life for that. Oh, you're not giving it up.
We've got
You're not giving up.
roamers on the grid.
Sires of the future being chased back.
These contacts aren't your standard users.
Have any star bases. No. This one needs to be. Which is the one with the problematic population? This one. No, this one's actually doing pretty good. Ball of yarn. It is ball of yarn. Give me an upgrade on that. Also got to choose ability. Oh, you are converging. Demon, you are converging. Something is wrong. We have been travelling through the water for hours, but have seen no change in our surroundings. Helmsman believes there is some force acting upon us that our engines cannot overcome. He recommends we try a short jump. Alternatively, if we exit the sphere and attach ourselves to low-density inflatables, we may simply float to the surface. Yeah, we'll swim. Why not? That sounds like fun. My prime.
Attempting brute force entry on an enemy station.
Jeez. Not too bad.
That upgrade was well worth the alloys.
Well, you are rallying somewhat, though. Still equivalent to us in... You're still going after Shat. Holy... That's where all your forces are. Going after Shat still. Ah. Broken secret fealty. Yeah, we're not that bad.
New digs. Time to get comfortable. Build job complete. Hostiles engaged. Build job complete. Hostiles engaged.
Didn't quite get away, did you?
Someone's trying to connect.
So, Varus, I appreciate the thoughts. Oh, the amount of border gore here is going to be so good. Thing was real unfortunate. I think the Hornets were actually planning on taking on the Ancients. He got it in the nick of time, otherwise they probably would have had Ancient Tech afterwards. Yeah, I mean, we tried to backdoor these folks as well.
New augments research. Strap in.
Keepers of knowledge, but not having it.
Brute force entry on an enemy station. We've data mined this system dry.
Council agenda available.
New augments research. Strap in.
My tech seems to do. Hyperlane detection range plus 14. Yeah. Yes, please.
Astro Oxylonayava.
hate civilian goods. Thank you. We do, Mimi. Border door is one of my favourite things in this game. I adore it. And Gamer Clans made peace with Hamster. Their border changed by, I think, a couple of systems this way, but nothing major. Hamster's still fully at war with the Hornets now. For what distracted him. Gaming Brain taking a calculated risk. Looks like it paid off. Looks like it paid off. Look at this, Hamster. Why wouldn't you want this? The grand tapestry of our success.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Hornets are fighting though. Trusting in their power. We swim! Remote tethers were deployed and we have exited the sphere through the specialized airlock. We each inflated our emergency buoys as briefed, and with surprising speed our lower densities raised us to the surface. Along the way, the filters in our suit gathered some very highly concentrated threads of astral fat. After our bulky suits pierced through the surface, we discovered that we were in fact inside of a planet-sized bubble. The vacuum of space. The rift sphere's density was too high to overcome the gravitational forces present here. We have radioed back to the sphere and ordered a short jump near our location. Oh, that's so cool. A bubble in space? A bubble in space.
Build job complete.
Misunderstand me, I simply hate Border Door so much, it's why I'm Genocidal Empire. I simply want to fix this simple problem, nothing else. I'm not the bad guys, you are. It's what you're trying, it's what you're effectively saying. Come on now.
Attempting brute force entry on an enemy station.
Do this as an industry world then, just to give us a... I bet we've done that to like 150 consumer goods now, like plus 200 alloys, you want. Plus 50. Butterfly polity of bitten off a little bit more than they can chew, it seems. Forced to retreat. More reinforcements are just around the corner. Just around.
New augments research. Strap in. Time for some new chrome. Attempting brute force entry on an enemy station. On-site invasion initiated. Let's get it.
Got armies everywhere, man. D&D is something similar. An ocean in a plane that's a void, a large bubble. Love the concept, and I'm pretty sure the water would just turn into ice. There's so much pressure. I think if it's big enough. I don't think so. Planetoid bubbles. Space around us looks as a star-sized bottle of liquid exploded in low gravity. Planetoid-sized bubbles of crystalline liquid float all around us. There's a nearby star which we are weakly orbiting. It looks old, dark, and cold. There's something else. Not a star, but just as big. It is constructed of massive, interconnected fragments of a three-dimensional puzzle on a gigantic scale. Scans determine it to be composed of various precious metals and minerals that are nearly identical to that of what's inside a star it orbits. It is likely one formed from the other, or from a common source. Sorry, try that again. Scans determine it to be composed of various precious metals and minerals that are nearly identical to that of what is inside the starry orbit. It is likely one formed from the other, or from a common source. Closer inspection. Hey, Huss! Okay, Huss, don't be angry, but I think your empire died before we even found it. I am very sorry, but I do think the Rubik Cubers were unable to break free from... You'll see in a second at the state of this galaxy. I know! I'll refund you your Stellaris tier Patreon supportage immediately. I'm so sorry. On closer inspection, the pieces are slowly moving and shifting. Occasionally, a large bubble of new liquid pours out from its architecture. If it is alive, it does not seem to notice us. Try to communicate. Were we in a snot bubble? Are we in a snot bubble? I feel like we're in a snot bubble. Oh, that's what we're currently dealing with, is the Hornet Swarm. We're currently dealing with the Hornet Swarm bullshit. Hey! Yes, of course. I would love your generosity. There's a big round cube star at the blue territory. What was the name of your home system, Hush? Can you remember? Oh boy. We are grouping. The armies have taken a toll. Oh, there is no Deneb system. What was the name of your home planet? I think it doesn't matter if it's the Deneb system or not. I'll have to find it. I'll have to find it. See who we can blame.
Attempting brute force entry on an enemy station.
There it is, yeah. Yeah, it's got your arc furnace sectorial band around it as well. It may have been the Cyblom or the Heskurans. It was either Izzy or Countess. Either Izzy or Countess. Cyblom, makes note, I see. Our own little space here. Got Slither Steel, Alari, and yeah.
New augments research. Strap in.
Please don't be a huge planet. It's... also their main system where they're repairing all their fleets, so get in there fairly quickly. I think it was the Commonwealth, yeah. Because only the cubes found salvation with the Hornets. Feels bad, man. When the next community game, I was for no particular reason. Well, I was thinking that we can make it a No, our great scientist Stephen Poole. No. Grand Parade. Our heads of research are not having a good time. They're not having a good time. I was thinking that if you wanted to, we could make it so it's a could make it so it's a goal for one of the donations. And normally it's when they do a big DLC, but after a DLC of this size, they don't know if they're going to do one. This scope again. Oh, that's gonna have a
On-site invasion initiated. Let's get it. New augments researched. Strap in.
Hyperdrive level 2, yay!
Enemy planet secured. Assuming network control.
We have so many.
Attempting brute force entry on an enemy station.
No one's surprised that a scientist died. Okay, another criminal dead. Jeez. What do you think we're researching here?
On-site invasion initiated. Let's get it. On-site invasion initiated. Let's get it.
Losing so many virtual things.
On-site invasion initiated. Let's get it.
I don't mind to give land up, right?
We boosted an enemy planet.
Okay, well, I'm happy with my little penis. Wait! What a time to have a memory block. What a time to have. I completely forgot what I was going to say.
Planetary features augmented.
I actually completely forgot what I was going to say. That's it. I'm happy with my little penis-sized shape of land. There you go. There you go. That's what I was trying to say. Oh no! Let's not do that. Oh no! I said something stupid. Fine. Gonna keep this for ourselves. Don't worry, Dolphin, as they say, size doesn't matter. The moment that I stopped talking, I had made a mistake. But my mind went... I was focused too much on the mistake than actually figuring out what I was actually trying to say. So then it's made it 10 times worse.
Build job complete.
So you can set something.
Fleet augmented.
Finally. Hornets are all... You overstepped too far, dudes. Look at the size of Alpha now. Alpha and Montu made a lot of gains. And the Cyblom, actually. Hey, but they actually took the two systems that they should have taken a long time ago. Yay! That's stability.
More space for a mega block is available.
For such a massive mechanism to exist without caretakers or maintenance, it must have been some form. It must have some form of autonomy. We cycled through all available audio frequencies, then found something. It is emitting a constant, terrible wailing. The crew's senses quickly become overwhelmed until the helmsman cut the feed without a word. We are currently prepared to broadcast a message in every known language tuned to this frequency in an attempt to communicate. What should we say? Do you need help? You are screaming, and you are hurting our ears.
Fleet augmented.
Oh, they've been nothing but a pain to me. Yes, let's get a hamster in the Federation. Why not? What are we going to be killing it? Oh, mining.
That upgrade was well worth the alloys.
Good, our new Lord
That
High
upgrade
Admiral.
was well
May
worth
he
the
long
alloys.
reign in terror. The Great War of the Hornet. 15 years we fought. But it is over. Now the galaxy can get back to doing what it does best, ripping each other apart through politics, petty machinations of... petty delusions, I should say. Power. I'm going to put myself at the custodian, actually. No, I'm going to wait someone else. Oh! Oh, hello! Montu! Oh, someone's already nominated. Who nominated me? Oh, duh. Duh. Happy to be a part of the... Dude, you weren't just part of the game. You were a huge part. You racked up so many kills. And that's probably the biggest we've ever had an Empire. The Uwu Matrix probably came close. Actually, you and the Uwu Matrix were very, very close. Very close to being the same, like, similar sort of size. It's an emergency measure, that. Cinder and Storm not happy. Oh, go on, I'll vote on the... I'll vote on it. It'd be rude for me not to. Oh, shucks.
Someone's trying to connect. upgrade was well worth the alloys. Fleet augmented.
Time of their lives.
Time for some new chrome.
Hello? Hello? Please reach the things of importance. Wait, what? How long? Been 18 months. Hey. Well done, Commander. Ooh. Human brain declaring secret field. He.
New augments researched. Strap in. Hostiles engaged.
Oh, Shaq regained a lot of land. It's only fair to take a screenshot. Commemorating the border door that we now see. Isn't it beautiful? Lots of fun to watch. Can't wait to see how this pans out now. Honestly, that was the most. That was the only. That's probably the. Again, with the Uber Matrix, it wasn't necessarily me that got involved. That had to like push the. I felt like I had to push the agenda as such. But this one, with how many empires you've taken out, I was like, yeah, I need to get involved. I need to make this. I need to stop you.
Job complete.
Oh, dude, you're joking. Is our chief? Monty's right. Monty was right. We're just a bunch of criminals. We're just hiring people just based on no. Right, okay. Before I forget. Sort those out, so we're not losing 4 billion of those. Don't need capacity subsidies anymore. Used to that. Oh.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Where's the transit? You want to do this, bro? Let's go. She got a catapult out of that? They got a catapult? Catapult. I mean, I got a Dyson Swarm thing, which is cool. Sorry.
Planetary features augmented. We've got alien roamers on the grid.
Peace between the followers of Queen and the once hunted. Jin and Daz been at war again. Daz didn't really have a chance to take any land in that. Followers of the Queen are lucky to have any land at all. They are still a vassal under Sin, so I guess that means their economy is not completely busted. You're an overlord, Daz, but for how long? The first few years of this game, they played secret fealty to me. So, you know... Hey, Shaq.
Job complete.
The sacrifice brought you time. No, our sacrifice brought you time. Our sacrifice. I'm over here saying it was your great plan. On to the museum.
We've constructed something game-changing.
It was my great plan to sacrifice others. But you've managed to make up for the fact that the galaxy came to your aid because I forced through legislation with my vastly superior political power
Someone's trying to
to
connect.
say that we need to declare them a crisis. Some of you may live, some of you may die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
External uplink established.
How powerful are you to me? You're equivalent. That's actually scary. See if there's any... Where are the galaxy species? Are there any rich people? Are there any rich people? Got 81 Slither Steels. I think I have some of them. No, I think the Rick. I think your what was your species name, House? I think it was the Rick Cubers, wasn't it, or the Cubers or something? Who has the most population? Oh my! 841. What? Cubic cubers. Ah, the cubic cubers. No, I think they legitimately got rid of you. No, not a single cube exists. What a joke.
New augments researched. Strap in.
An absolute joke. I am so sorry, Haas.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Seems to be that every single playthrough there tends to be one empire. It just doesn't seem to get lucky.
That upgrade was well worth the alloys.
I think that's a bug. I think that is a bug. Right. What's over here, though? What's behind them? Them. Ashben have now got the blomming charge. That's probably not going to be good for their...
We've constructed something game-changing. Fleet augmented.
The awakening. The object has suddenly awoken. Its pieces have pulled outward and are rotating at an incredible speed. Its gravity well has dramatically increased, been pulled forward at high acceleration. A fiery sphere like a small star has emerged from within its pieces. This furnace present Its furnace, present on only one side of the object, spun slowly towards us and is emitting a violent heat in our direction. A pulse of electromagnetic radiation then burst forth, and our vessel shuddered. Every alarm on the console activated or signaled an error, except for the translator. A phrase was registered in several of our known languages, written in binary code. No hope. I mourn. You leave now. Ooh. Our vessel has reached its material limit. We have pulled the emergency anchor and returning with what specimens we can. Whatever it is, it seems beyond our abilities to interfere. Relic found the celestial tear. Ooh. Habitability of planets within your borders orbiting around A, B, F, and G stars are plus 5%. Are active effects if you get 1,000 astral tears. That's tears now. Oh, that's badass. I like it. I mean, I would have liked better active effects, or maybe like plus 20% habitability. I still think it's a very, very cool relic. I know you're not saying the story sucks or anything like that at all. Yeah, no, I like the idea of it doing. I mean, it's not the thing I would have chosen if I was doing the story. That's true, but also if I was doing the story, if it was something heat, something like fear, something bad happened, something terrifying happened, something that wasn't natural. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is the war we knew was coming, but was put on hold because of the Great War against the Hornets. 2, 3, 1. Side declares on the show. This is the war. It's weird that they don't scale the relics up to like not weird, sorry. I wonder if there's a way they can scale the relics up to how much time has passed. That would be cool.
We've constructed something game-changing.
In that astral tear for a long time. Where was that tear? I'd have to say the Astral Rifts are probably my favourite storytelling update they've done. I love them so much. When I play single player, I tend to take Astral Rift now as my my main sort of like origin. So good. Now I'm loath to return all of my troops.
Build job complete.
Do need you to return home so you can spend it just in case. Shit. Resigned due to family. No! Stability +4. Yes, please.
We've constructed something game-changing.
many astral rifts were they, brother? Because I keep finding the odd one or two that I've never found before. The kleptomaniac rats dealt with. Ooh, 1-2 has gateway tech. Power in the once hunted have now got a. Oh, the germ of split. Sci-fi is split in half.
Build job complete.
Oh boy. What's happened? What happened to their ethics? Egalitarian, xenophile, pacifist. And they're not xenophobic.
Council agenda available.
The complete opposite.
We've constructed something game-changing.
They don't have climate restoration technology. Breaking.
New job in the situation log. We've constructed something game-changing. We've constructed something game-changing.
Just haven't though, have they?
Build job complete. Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Ooh, Shax pledging secret fealties. That is what we like to see. Also what I like to see, that's incredible. Wait, I haven't seen this one either. Psionic Stranger. We have arrived in the atmosphere of a frozen, mountainous world. Almost immediately, we were shaken by a powerful mental communication. Greetings! You have travelled so far from the depths of my meditations. I sensed your journey across the astral planes. Come, let us meet. Perhaps your arrival is the breakthrough I've been waiting for. Vision of an isolated mountain cave was revealed to us. Detect our presence so soon and to broadcast a message from such a distance implies this mysterious stranger possesses incredible psychic outlets. Never had that one either. That's amazing.
Build job complete.
Huzzah. That's nearly 2K. Come on, round it up, sunshine.
Another firewall cracked.
Safekeeping. Really need. Two one. Why do I not have the technology for wormholes yet? Why? Why? We don't have a.
Build job complete.
So pathetic to me. That's good. How have my fleet's taken so long? Come on. Chop chop. It's passed before, but before?
New augments researched. Strap in.
Hello? Why am I not the, What? But at full sapience, the creatures who are believed to have already reached full maturity are in fact still spawn, and only now adult have reached their full. Yes. I did a copy for you. So here we are, dude. This is the traditional lull, by the way.
Time for some new chrome.
The lull before someone makes a go of it.
Build job complete. We've constructed something game-changing.
The Farseer. We traced the vision to a point on one of the planet's highest mountains. A masked figure sat meditating in an isolated cave. Grey-skinned and humanoid, she was enveloped in a violet aura of gently pulsing energy. Glowing horns sprouted from the alien's head, similar, though stunted spurs extended. Not familiar with this species, but they must be highly attuned to psionic waves. The alien spoke again within our minds. Thank you for accepting my invitation. We have much to do. I am known as the Farseer. I've been meditating on these frozen wastes for years, awaiting revelation. It is not by chance alone that you have appeared here. I'm going to listen to you. I have something interesting to say.
We've constructed something game-changing.
And you've already said many.
We've constructed something game-changing. Build job complete. Build job complete. Build job complete.
Hopefully this will really help me. Kind of help. Able to pass teachers until I get like the strategic center, which I don't know if we're going to get in time.
Build job complete. Time for some new chrome. Time for some new chrome.
There we go, that's what I'm looking for. Need the artisan output so I can focus on the alloys again, because if I can't focus on the alloys and I don't get my alloy production up, I'm not going to be able to replenish my fleets nearly as quickly. A lot of fleet space to fill up as well, which is nice.
Council agenda ready.
You a criminal? Yeah. Very nice.
These contacts aren't your standard users.
Farseer's burden. Farseer continued. I've been channeling my efforts to enter a spiritual dimension. Your people refer to this place as the Shroud. Recently, I felt a strange call that I believe has come from deep within the Shroud. I now stand upon the threshold of this mysterious world for the first time. My people have entrusted me with this responsibility. Entering the Shrouds may indeed grant us power, but I am full of doubt. The closer I come, the more the Shroud pulls at me. Whispers in the dark corners of my mind. Can such power truly be controlled? Now, at the moment of choice, you appear. This cannot be mere coincidence. Yeah, have our perspective. We are spiritualists, after all. No wars yet, other than... Let's check on Mimi, actually. How's Mimi doing?
Fleet augmented.
Chosen still have their home territory. But... is doing okay.
Changing upgrades incoming.
Montu and Montu's technocracy and the Messiahs of the Future are vying for first place. Look at that. Look at that, Mimi.
That upgrade was well worth the alloys.
It's only Montu's subject empires and the Federation that's really put him ahead of you. Where am I then? Am I really that far? I thought I was part of the same Federation.
Oh, poor fart. Where am I then? Oh shit! My relics collected have given me 28,000 points. Galatron, baby. Galatron. Forever, ever.
Build job complete.
Ever diss the Galatron.
We've constructed something game-changing. Game-changing upgrades incoming.
These alloys, I don't know, they just stayed on.
Build job complete.
Smart. So bad.
Build job complete.
Hey. I don't completely wreck my... Not that I care. Yeah, it's fine. We'll buy those alloys for them. Go for here though. What's going to be our last choice? Politics, we don't need it with top. It's fine. Mercantile, don't need it. Plenty of resources. Vassalage. Finally hit above 2K science. Jeez. I think it's going to be aptitude. State.
Council agenda available.
Like that.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Oh, Monty's about to lose his seat to Cinder. Good generator. That's just...
Time for some new chrome.
So... Peace between the Messiahs of the future and the Chosen. How does it look now, their land? Nothing really different, I don't think. Just couldn't quite take that. I can't believe that's how I used to do all of my stuff, by the way. I used to do that for my re-arming of my fleet. That's how I used to do it. Can you believe that? I never used the
We've constructed something game-changing.
never used the fleet capacity thing. Ever. A lot easier now, obviously. I think. All under one tab makes it a lot. I have not paid any attention to money whatsoever. research. All of those good things. No! Oh, God. Damn it. Running out of ministers now. Oh, yeah, you don't have an emotional support pet, I'm sorry. Emotional support pet. Don't care if it doesn't do anything. Bit of flavour and I like it. Please turn this back to a full. Not going to hurt me that much, is it? Seriously. Minus 79? You have 2 consumer good ones. We're going to read this and we're going to have a break. It's nearly been 3 hours. Nearly been 3 hours already. We share details of our own relationship with the divine. The search for enlightenment is why we explore, to find meaning beyond ourselves and to deepen our connection with the universe. The Farseer responded. Much like us in that respect, the Zeroni long ago transcend the material world, so what right do I have to deny my people attention? As fellow seekers, how do you suggest we proceed? I mean, if it says the World Eater, just you know, say thanks but no thanks. Okay, so this is going to be a long break, so I need to go get something to eat. I just don't know what yet. I'm probably just going to get like a sandwich or something, but yeah, stay tuned. Thank you so much for your support, folks. It means, like I say it every time, but it really does mean the world to me. Want to see me do some crazy dusty stuff? Then those are the donation goals for this month. If you are a fan of the Stellaris, then I uploaded my first part of the Pharaoh Mech playthrough. I am working on a very special cyberpunk story-driven series attempt, which will hopefully be uploaded next. The prologue will be up in the next few days, hopefully. First episode of that will be after Pharaoh Mech, so stay tuned for that. Very new style of videos. Very much looking forward to it. I'm a role player. That's what I do, is role play. If we can take that to the next level, then I shall give it my best. For now, enjoy the music of Stellaris. I am going to. No, Demon. Honestly, this is my favourite part of Stellaris, is watching your empires duke it out with one another. We're in a bit of a lull now because there's no endgame crisis just yet. We've still got another like 40, 45 years for that. Mimi's going to be making some moves. Shaq is now back in a position of power again, so he's going to make some moves. Daz and the Great Construction Site and Sin, now the depleted Sin, are still duking it out. And Montu and I are probably going to have to do something about Cinders at some point. They're blade claims to me. They are equivalent in military strength. They were Monty's borders, so we didn't have to try and do something about that. Yeah, join back with me in we'll say 15 minutes or so. I'm sorry it's a long one, but I need it for later. Yeah, enjoy the music, and I'll be back soon. Just leave you with the best song in the OST.
I'm very sorry. My eye was not playing ball, so we're going to do another few minutes. See how we go, because that was a long. There was a long break for a reason. Wasn't exactly feeling the best in eye health, so we're gonna see how we go. Yeah, I felt it go a little bit, sort of like mid-session. I thought I'd be okay to get through to the break, and then the Hornet started, and then everything went a bit crazy. So yeah. Okay, we'll see how we go. We'll do a few. We'll do a few more. Do a few more minutes. So it's just a nice lull in the galaxy. So I might be all right. Might be all right. Let's see. Let's see. Right. Case of resettling. No, died in a shuttle accident. Oh. The polity has taken over the rusty truck. Storm has finally submitted that he may need some help. Fine. Originally wanted to submit my Raven Mystic Kingdom or my Weaver Pantheon, but there was a mechanical. Yes, and your mechanical rule is destroy the entire galaxy. Oh my. Gee. Gates. Oh. Need another one. I just switched in a new one. Just substituted. Chameleon field. Ooh, ancient too. There's one of my scientists that may or may not be doing anything. Do we have any scientists left? Oh yeah, you're doing that. Crikey. Immediately, Moon is disloyal because of the mechanics of being loyal in this game. Just make no sense to me. So of course, they're going to go off and do other things. Sires have done the Chosen again. Not the message in a bottle.
So very loyal to me.
We've got alien roamers on the grid.
And she's non-native and made her more effective. Oh, the Cyblom have declared the Messiahs of the future their rival. Does that mean that Messiahs and our Federation are going to go to war?
We've constructed something
Copy, by the way.
changing.
Because if they go to war, then we're dragged in as well. And we've got a fairly close border. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no, I thought the titties were out. But
Someone's trying to connect.
Prophetic advice. We encouraged the Farseer to adventure into the Shroud to ascend to a higher existence, and she accepted our advice as prophecy. As thanks, she offered us a small yet oddly heavy data crystal. Took our leave. Analysis of the data crystal revealed a subtly shifting matrix, a vast archive stored as psionic energy. The information within provided deep insight into psionic theories. Oh, I was hoping for a relic. Better come out and give us a relic. So. A little bit scary now.
We've constructed something game-changing. Someone's trying to connect.
It's nice to have proper shield, isn't it? It's nice to have actual proper shield. Ooh. Okay. You have more war in this. I thought we'd liberated the galaxy, to be fair. I thought we'd ended the need for war with the Hornet Swarm. I thought we'd unified the galaxy and gone, you know what, war is futile. But no. 2, 3, 5, 0. Sorry for Player War. Eris. Well, I think Ferris is about to get the blood he wanted so badly. However, I think it's going to be his own. War of aggression as well. Means Harry's going to get dragged into that. Harry, who does not have fleets.
Another firewall cracked.
They're breaking it again immediately because, of course, they have.
Build job complete.
Why is our money suddenly? Oh yeah, forgot about that.
Time for some new chrome.
Want to look at any of your empires, let me know, and I will do a quick scout. Hamster and Alpha Love are seemingly putting their differences aside. It's nice to see.
Build job complete.
Don't know who to build my borders with, actually. Probably Cinder. With those. Well,
Time for some new chrome.
so disappointed we didn't meet Haas. I'm really gutted. Fortunately, it means he's probably going to win the most useless award.
Build job complete. New job in the situation log.
One thing at a time, please. Watch and learn. I don't have time to get involved. Nice. Yeah, everything's going chill now. We got rid of the main threat. The only issue is if Mimi and the Tronzaro Forge get two. I mean, they've got some big. A real worry. Styblomer.
Build job complete.
I'm gonna get 3 astral rifts in a row that I've never seen before.
Build job complete. Time for some new chrome.
How do I have so many tech worlds and not be producing enough tech yet? Take your minor economic sanctions, scum!
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Just do me a favour. Yeah, that time we negotiated this agreement. Hey, John! No, I haven't either. I haven't seen
Not since this has been genuine. Not since Simus and I did our Left 7 Days to Die streams. I've not seen them since. Yeah, I'm worried. Now you've mentioned it. Yeah, it's a long time. That is a long time. Does anyone have them on Discord? Is he not part of is he part of Simus's Discord? Let's have a look. In Simus's Discord. Yeah. No, I've not seen. I've not heard anything from him either. I don't have him on Discord. I don't think. I'm afraid. He wasn't anyone. He wasn't someone I interacted with outside of Simus's streams. If you do find him on Discord, it might be worth checking mutual servers as well, just to see if anyone there might know where he is. No, you're okay. You're not ruining the mood, John. You're concerned for someone's well-being. That is not ruining the mood. Don't worry. The only bits of advice is because it's not someone I talk to regularly enough. Outside of the purview of Simus's stream, he doesn't really. I think he popped in here. He popped in here every so often, maybe. I don't think I have the way of checking the last time he chatted in this stream. The tower. Recognise this one either. Soon after our arrival, we touched down on a stone pedestal that conforms perfectly to the dimensions of the Rift Sphere. In fact, the location is so obviously suited to our needs that the idea of it being a coincidence has been rejected out of hand. In all directions, a vast and radiant sky stretches before us. Initial scans indicate that we are sitting atop a massive tower, the bottom of which is blocked from view by the swirling layers of cloud. At the edge of the pedestal is a solitary creature who has a tattered, dusty robe. It's apparently waiting to greet us. Yeah, no worries. Johnny, take care, man. Give Simus my best as well, please. Can you give him some Simus hugs from me? If possible. And tell him I'll keep an ear out just in case he does resurface. I'm afraid that's the best I can do. So again, a secret fealty.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Is this the one that's... Ah, they rebelled. Have yours.
Job complete.
Very much like yours.
You take care, man. I hope he pops up soon.
Build job complete.
Yeah, well, this amphitheater of the mind is very, very. Even the Ball of Yarn has more. Making 10 influence. Mimi, if you're weaker than me and you've got fleets like that, genuinely don't think this is the front to be worried about anymore. I don't know where the attack will come from though. I mean, Montu has got hyper lanes as well, which is nice. My army is over here.
More space for a mega block is available.
Very much like to got enough fleet. I think we have enough alloys as well to pop these up to full.
Booting up a new colony.
Hey, Zarklan, nice. With the extra units, it gives me the fleet, doesn't it? Gives me that little boost to a nudge in the right direction. Some what's the word I'm looking for? It's ridiculous, isn't it? Nanite ships. Some mine bolts. You're not a generator. Sure. My glasses, I need those, thank you. Floor. Oh, what's that noise? That's weird. What's that? Shroud's promise. We have detected a perfectly smooth capsule emerging from the rift we explored in Corolla. It contained a simple message. Thank you, Limithar of the Starlight Ascendants, for your fated visitation. You have not only breached the Shroud, but the Zeroni population have begun to migrate into the Shroud permanently. It has provided us with such incredible power and harmony we are experiencing a societal utopia, the likes of which we could never have imagined. We wanted to share with you some of the material riches with you before we departed the physical world entirely. Ooh! Zeroni Insight modifier added. Safeguards from the negative effects of space storms. Minus 50%. We're going to be even more dangerous. This isn't the Zeroni Gaming Brain, but I have had the Zeroni. This is an Astral Rift exploration. This is an Astral Rift exploration that we did. And it seems like we just helped the Zeroni ascend. Yeah, we just helped the Zeroni ascend. We created the Zroni. It's canon now. I play God. You got it too bad, felt really badly. How? My one just said it worked perfectly. Did it not? Did I do something wrong?
Planetary features augmented.
Did I do something wrong? Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey BS. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god, what have I done? What have I done? I think not. Wow, it's worth 7,200 credits. The ball of yarn not be. What about Reddit? Anyway, some species that I found. Have you not gotten the Zroni precursor chain? Nope. No, I have not.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
It'll be spoilers. Ooh, okay. So if I get it with the... Oh, I see. Oh, I see. So it could be... Binary communication. Perhaps one day you shall understand, but today is not that day. With no means of fully translating the creature's language, we resorted to a more direct form of communication, intermittently flashing the rift sphere's external lights. Within moments, the creature fell to the ground. At first we were concerned that we'd harmed it, but it soon became clear it was simply offering some sort of praise or supplication. Not long after, a coterie of similarly dressed beings approached the pedestal, each bearing a basket of what we can only assume to be gifts. Yeah, invite them on board. That seems fair.
More space for a mega block is available.
Extraction pattern A.
New augments researched. Strap in. Fleet augmented. Game-changing upgrades incoming. That upgrade was well worth the alloys.
Hey, let's do something now.
Fleet augmented. That upgrade was well worth the alloys. More space for a mega block is available.
It's about time. I was going to say, we were talking about it before. Yes!
Council agenda ready.
Yay! Bubbles is huge! Bubbles is big! Oh, there we go. Hamster finally gave it up. Hamster finally just decided, he's like, yeah, you know what? After what happened to me with, yeah. You lasted a long time, Hamster, by yourself as a tiny little thing that's been split in half because of an uprising. You survived a long time. That is probably the most astonishing run you've had. Apart from the one when you got massively huge. So, Mimi is collecting empires like Pokemon at the moment. It's obscene. What is that now? 2. Add more. And war. Oh shit. Okay. Baz also declared war on the Jirum that split off from the Jirum that they're already that's the leader of. Oh wow. This is getting. This is what it's going to be. It's going to be a little place for power. Squeeze as much space as you can. Guarantee this will be a sci-fi. These are the ones I'm trying to subjugate and protect, vassalize myself. But I think Daz is just going to take the more direct route. It's going to be the more direct. Imagine that. It's in very.
Someone's trying to connect.
You're the racket. Okay.
More space for a mega block is available. We've constructed something game-changing.
We'll need at least one more consumer good thing. Just to try and offset how many of the special building I'm building. That's what it comes down to. Is the one that I unlocked through my precursor, through my origin. It's a lot of consumer goods, especially when you upgrade it. So the relay links have been full. Dun, 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 dun.
That upgrade was well worth the alloys. New augments researched. Strap in.
But some of these smaller ones to civilian industries to fabricate. It's just because it's to me way too much. Hey, you're playing Stellaris while I watch this, try and learn how to play. Oh, Noobis, good luck. How new are you to the game? Maybe we can offer you some tips. Do our best to offer you some tips. Welcome to the YouTube channel, by the way. Oops. How new are we? How new are you to the game? What are we? What are we like? Is this your first playthrough? Or is this like your third or fourth attempt at trying to doing a? Oh yeah. Two hours first time. Wow. So how are you finding it? Is there anything specifically that you need a hand with, like economy or? Yeah, is it like an economic issue that you're having, or is it military, certain game mechanics? I can do my best. I'm not the greatest by any stretch of the imagination, but I can do my best. We're surrounded by two fanatic exterminators. Ah. Okay. In that case, the only advice I can give: what sort of civilization are you? Are you a peaceful one, a militarist one? Do you have any civics or traits, or ethics that give you increased firepower? Because being surrounded by two fanatic exterminators is going to be difficult for anyone, no matter how much time they spent playing this game. That's a really, really rough one. Peaceful and clone pot. Okay. Have you taken your first tradition yet? You taken your first one of these? Because if you haven't, 8 supremacy. Just so, and the first step of supremacy gives you the increased fire rate of 10% for your ships. You have 2. The only thing I can say is try and make if you survive long enough, because that is what we're talking about here, survival right now. If you survive long enough to find another empire, the other empire will automatically hate the fanatical purifiers. So the best thing I can think of doing is getting yourself to another empire ASAP, and seeing if they can offer some assistance. If you can get like an envoy in there, do a defensive pact, an aggression, then a defensive pact, and see then if you get declared on, they will come and help you because you have a non-aggression. You have a defensive pact. They'll be a lot less likely to attack you. What is Montu done to Earth? What have you done to Earth? The Blom, isn't it? It's the Blom influence. Factory capital. A factory capital, and Montu's just destroyed it. Gaming Brain put it more succinctly than me. Since you can't really have any allies around you, you do want to focus on alloy production, which is the purple bricks and your industry districts. The more alloys you pump out, the more ships you can build. The more ships you can build, the less likely they are to declare on you. Now, when Gaming Brain says free real estate, what he means is that you don't need to waste influence claiming territory before you go to war. For example, if I was to go to war with, say, followers of the Queen, which I am actually at war with them. Okay, they might be at war with them. If I attack here, for example, if I attack in the Uray system, even if I win that system, if I don't have a claim on it, that system will be returned back to their control at the end of the war. So I would have to go to my influence tab, and I would have to claim. I have to claim that it costs influence. The cost varies on how much value is in the system and if you're war already. If you go to war with a fanatical purifier, you don't need to claim. Anything that you take is immediately yours. So while, yes, it's scary having 2 fanatical purifiers on your doorstep, you can get a militarized economy going, alloys, minerals, and get your ship naval capacity up. Then you'll find yourself in a very strong position to take one of them on, just get a shed load of population and extra systems to manage. So yes, terrifying. On to has dragged our Federation into war. Uh-oh. Build up your fleet. Build up your ships. Prioritize aggressive technologies and defensive technologies. Like if you see blue lasers level 2, if you see coil guns, if you see shields and armor upgrades, take those as well because they all aid your ships. Most important bit of tech to look out for an early war is your fusion drive. Let me just finish this. Montu drags Federation into war against Sin. Mimi, you have been very busy. You've been at war with the Chosen. We're now at war with the Warriors of Khorne and our oh no, sorry, that's Tronzuran Forge. You subjugated Shaq, obviously, and then you subjugated Hamster as well. Hamster is now under your control, hence probably why you were helping him take land. If you're taking land, then Hamster's taking land and you subjugate Hamster, then obviously that is in your benefit as well. We defeated the Hornet Swarm, which is why we got this beautiful border door. As you can see, like you said before, small penis. We're building up some offensive ships here, just in case we need to defend against and take anything here from the Tronzuran Forge from Cinder. Because if we go to war, I want to have the Dyson Swarm and I want to have that catapult. Well, we're getting our economy underway, we're making decent alloys, and now Montu has literally, like you said, the little warmonger, but the militarist, isn't he? Yes. He's dragged us into war, which I am not going to be taking part in, because I am preparing for endgame crisis in 42 years. No. Anyway, we're building up armies in case we need to take them out. I'm trying to negotiate my way through. I was trying to negotiate my way through increasing the amount of stuff that they give me. But now we're at war. I think I have to wait until I'm at war. We've had 3 astral rifts now that we don't know. We got the oh look, Mimi, do you remember that? You remember that, Mimi? You remember that? Galatron, yeah, got that. We've got the Celestial Tear, I should say. Yeah. Yeah, doing pretty good. Plane host. We open our vessel and the creature tentatively approached. Good. With each step it gained more confidence, but we could tell its vital systems were highly elevated. How long has it waited for this moment to take place? We are not sure how it knew it would be coming, but we are sure it's safe to bring aboard. It gasped in awe at the instruments of our vessel. Overcome with excitement, it quickly passed out onto the deck plating. Aww. After some rehabilitation and study of the documents it had rolled up inside of its robes, we were able to reach the conclusion that this particular creature is an influential leader among its peers. We think, with some integration, there would be a great benefit to our own society. Yeah, invite them into our empire. Why not? Have any more astral tears? Study. Down we go! The aftermath of the exploration of the astral rift in First Starlight, on a mysterious transmission received. Our scientists have determined its origin to be beyond the rift itself and have only been able to translate a few words. Tune with the planes, we will find you. Bubbles is big now as well. I can do L gates if I want to, but I don't have an L gate in my system. I still haven't had wormhole technology. So hopefully Anubis, that helps. Play a bit more. We're going to be live for a little while longer. Let us know how it goes. You do have. Wait, what?
We've constructed something game-changing.
101 alloys from that system. 101 alloys. Well done. We're not losing. Finn's about to be taken out though, I think. Montu dragged us into yet another war. My fleets are sitting quite comfortably, resting, ready for the Tronzaru Forge, who are currently waging war against Varus. We're hoping. Ow. Give us the next one here, but I want to recruit her as a scientist. Good. What sort of scientist are we looking at here? Oh, cool. Ritualistic implants. Society focused. The last man for 40 years. Go forth and explore what you came from, where you came from.
These forges are very much required. But we are going to stop soonish because, again, as I said on my break, my eye is a little bit suffering a little bit. So. On with the strong. Close. No! Oh, come on! So we still got the 30.
These contacts aren't your standard users.
Wait, hang on. I thought you died. Did I read that right? Hey, Nova! I thought... Did Miratax not die? Wait a second. Wait a second. Here it is. Sadly, the leader, Mitarax, has passed away. Apparently they passed away. No, Damon Brain, this is the one that joined us from the Rift. This is the brand new scientist that we got from the Rift. Species of Gots. There were no Got species, I think, apart from... Maybe? Huh. It's the same name, Merklax. It's the same one. I don't see how we'd have two of the same name. Oh well. Isn't it? Remember, folks, if you want to see some dusty skullduggery, wibbly wobbly timey wimey BS, yeah. Love that so much. Want to see some dusty shenanigans? Then all you have to do is look at the donation goals underneath the stream. If we hit £100, you get a 24-hour stream of Dusty. You hit £300, you get a. I have to take them out to dinner. And if we go for the full 500, I have to do 3 12-hour Elden. And the big one, of course, the special £1,000. If we do hit that ridiculous goal, then I have to do. I don't know. Have to do Elden Ring. Do Elden Ring. So if we hit £1,000, I have to do entire month of From Software games, Dark Souls, the Bloodborne thing, and Elden.
My next empire I will send is a Scion Fallen Fleet given core because one of the Fallen Empire has contracted them. I do allow Scion empires. I do. I really do. I do. It will mean that you're not going to be a determinate exterminator, etc. But interesting path for the Grey Tempest to take. Astral Rift. Beyond the rift, we discovered the structure that resembled one of our own star bases. How do I not know this? How have I not seen any of these? Beyond the rift, we discovered a structure that resembled one of our own star bases. As soon as our rift sphere approached, we were hailed in a number of languages and on several frequencies. Surprisingly, one of these languages was our own. Our hosts were just as shocked as we were to encounter aliens speaking their own tongue, but after a brief exchange of courtesies, we learned that this sector is home to a spacefaring civilization much like our own. They call it the Divine Alarian Kingdom. They share many of our ideals, but where we see through a material world, they remain locked in illusion. Study their fleet. Study the fleet. Oh, you can't make commercial? Ah, okay. I mean, as long as you're not a, as long as you make it so you're not a medical corporation, you should be fine.
Another firewall cracked.
You're not doing that system. What is in there that scares you so much?
Time for some new chrome.
Items in one. Oh yeah, they've inhabited it immediately. They have inhabited it immediately. We'll examine them actually, we've seen that. We'll show our own species. That's pre-sapient. Do I not have any pre-sapient species? I swear I did. No? There we go. Do them. Uplift.
Situation log.
Well, uplifted native Montu. Wait, that's not right. That's not something that ever needs to be said again out of any human lips. Definitely. I'm so sorry. That was
These
bad.
contacts aren't your standard users.
I won't be doing the poll. Sorry, Nova. Sid have 4 arms.
Pre-sapiens with new wetware installed.
You can make whatever type of empires you wish. When it comes to galactic community stuff. Zin have 4.
Time for some new chrome.
One does not have the ability to. Bizarre, finally. Class 3 Singularity. Oh yeah.
New augments research. Strap in.
Oh yeah. Am I even creating dark matter? No. No, I'm not. I'll probably wait for dark matter before start messing around with this. Mimi! Shall we see what's going on in that little brain of yours? Trons forward. Studying their fleet. Despite our many similarities, it's hard to trust people who embrace materialism while on the surface we engage in a cultural exchange of information. The Divine Alarian Kingdom, behind the scenes, we quietly investigated their military capabilities. Divine Alarian Kingdom's computers use a similar encryption to our own, which made accessing their databases extremely. Civilization's military technology is similar to our own, but there are enough differences that the schematics of their vehicles could prove interesting to our engineers. Cool. What else can we
Someone's trying to connect.
And now, yeah, you were supposed to have died, but you're still here. Okay. DE really rallies where you spawn. Rallies or relies, sorry. Expensive ship upgrade. Oh, rally, okay. Over there. Yeah, Sin's still looking fairly strong, but unfortunately, this means nothing. I think the once hunted want their other vassal back, so that's fair. Oh, rely. DE really relies on waiting. The only thing I have in my head is definitive. No, it's not that. Oh, the driven exterminator, right? Okay. Why did Montu not want to?
Fleet augmented.
The Astral Rift system is bigger. We'll take that if no one else doesn't want it. Yeah, I tried it for an Astral Purifier run before, but it just never went the way that it was supposed to. I've been put off doing it. But I might be persuaded to do another one. The mining world, stop lying.
So we'll finish reading this. It seems the knowledge of our presence on the station has escalated up their chain of command. An emissary of the Divine Aldarian Kingdom has been assigned to the starbase to discuss the future of our peoples. They've made an impassioned case that we are one people, but all but in name. Surely a galaxy full of unknown powers, a friendship between us would serve as to benefit both parties. Yeah, I like that idea. You need a broken or good start, or the AI will leave you in the dusty. Yes. Yes, they do. They did every single time.
That upgrade was well worth
Every
the alloy.
single time. Ooh. Let's see. Alpha Love has declared war on Hamster. Alpha wants their land back, Hamster. That is where we shall leave it. The galaxy, having overcome one threat, stumbled back into its messy, aggressive, power-hungry habits, I guess. The amount of resources and land that was given after the war, after the extermination of the Hornets, the Hornet Swarm. I'll check, actually, Mimi. I'd be interested to see if you're dragged into that war, because if so, the Tatari have made a huge mistake. Yeah, you're at war with the Tatari as well. Oh, no, you're not. You are not. Oh. They are a bulwark. So they are fairly powerful. I'd like to see what Hamster's fleets look like. Because the Tatari have 1, 2, 3, 5 already on their borders. I think, Mimi, you being distracted by the Chosen War, which is far more frightening to you, I think. Yeah, I think you're focused on the Chosen, whereas Hamster's been left to fend for himself. Even though he is a bulwark under you, you're leaving them to their own devices. We've not seen any of the Eldates, actually. The AI are usually pretty quick to open them up, but not this playthrough. But once again, thank you all so very much for your support. So much. Great. I'm sorry my had a very long break in the middle there. I needed to have it for my eye, just to get out and get something to go through. Yesterday I've not eaten anything until so that's not good. Yeah. No worries, Anubis. Say if you, I hate the cringe promotion stuff, but I've got a couple of funny sketch videos, Stellaris on my YouTube page. I go live to both Twitch and YouTube every single time now. So yeah, if you don't want to miss a stream in future, please do consider dropping a follow on both Twitch or YouTube. We do have monthly donation goals as well. Ever since I was made redundant from the job in January, this is my sole source of stuff. Not obviously hoping. I'm not trying to shame people into doing it, of course, not at all. Keeping you apprised of my current situation. If you're wondering why I'm streaming more than I usually would, why I'm starting earlier, that is the reason. Yeah, no, this playthrough, the community created galaxy, every single empire here in Anubis has been spawned in by myself, and they've been created by my viewership friends. So it's always a very, very interesting sort of mixed match of to see how different
empires respond to one another. Who ends up being on top? Who ends up being sequestered in a little corner, forced to fend for themselves for the majority of the game? And of course, you've got the AI empires that spawn off from various factions, from wars, from uplifting, from attaining space flights, etc. So the majority of the empires here are all viewer created, and it makes for very, very interesting. I will not be streaming. No, I doubt I'll be streaming tomorrow. If I do, it will be a late one, around about 7 PM. Edge closer to this crisis. Then nothing on Sunday. Then we'll be back Monday. I'm expecting this to take another couple of sessions. We got the Synth Queen, of course, so it's going to be the main crisis to see what she's like to spawn in. And then I'm looking to do, now that Helldivers has semi-redeemed itself, will not be a full redemption in my eyes until they make sure that everyone around the world can play the game like they did on Steam. They are still being restricted. 177 countries. Also, fuck Microsoft. Just fuck that company. Both Sony and Microsoft have had two golden goose games. You had Helldivers 2, which was making Sony an immense amount of money. And it's their 7th most popular IP, sales-wise, of their entire catalogue. If they didn't have Steam sales included, they'd be 20th. So if Sony don't see the value of PC players, Steam audience, they're morons. And Microsoft, fuck you for closing down the studio that made Hi-Fi Rush. Are you kidding me? You made Todd Howard sit through 6,000 Game Award shows to win nothing. And you have a company that made Passion Project, that made one of the best games that Microsoft has put out as an IP in half a decade, or across 2 console generations. And you cancel the studio. You close down the studio that made Hi-Fi Rush. Hi-Fi Rush, that is probably the one game that's going to win you any awards whatsoever. All because you want to focus on Bethesda and proper games, to paraphrase your quote. Absolute joke of a company. The fact that you companies are still chasing huge amounts of revenue, you're not going to be able to get 200% growth like you did in the pandemic. It's just not going to happen. You're not going to have 500% increase single month. Stay at 5 or 6 months. It's just not going to happen because people are back to work, as they can. After a horrible pandemic, everyone inside and had nothing to do but play games. So of course your shareholders, of course your market share, of course all the stomps go up. When that pandemic closes, your shareholders demanded that they still increase profit by triple figures every single year, every single quarter. That's not going to happen through selling games alone. So you know what you do, you scummy little fucking cunt. You shut down game studios so you can tell your shareholders that, hey look, we've saved X amount of money, therefore our profit is big. Do you remember the gaming crash? And no one remembers it. A few people may remember tales of it. Of the gaming crash in the 1980s, where the market crashed by 97%. Fell by 97%. That's what caused a lot of studios. That's what caused talent drain. That's what caused a lot of the industry that had to be sorted out over the course of maybe 2 or 3 decades. Do you know why you're having a gaming crash now? Not because you're struggling for money. It's not because you're struggling for money. You're struggling for games. Technology now is better than it's ever been. Teams that you have are the best they've ever been. Industry standards. You have industry standards now where your teams have like high on 30, 40 years experience. Their lead role, because they've been making games from their bedroom since the 1980s. And you still insist on making more money. The gaming crash is not going to lack of money, a lack of support from the gaming community, from destroying the one thing that you're trying to milk dry. You're trying to destroy the industry that you're in for no reason alone other than shareholders. It makes no sense to me. That's why games like Palworld did so well. A team of under 50 people made a game that sold nearly 2 million copies. like a month, 2 months. We have Baldur's Gate 3 from an indie studio of Larian. There's one countless game that made Todd sit and watch. Made Todd sit and watch Larian reap all the rewards for making him make Starfield. Kidding me. So. Indie games are where the future's at. Indie games are what Microsoft promised they would take more risks on. But what's the point of even being in the industry anymore? Make a bad game, your studio closes. Make a good game, your studio closes. You make a Game of the Year contender that could win joystick awards coming out of its ear holes, and you close the studio down. Where's the incentive for these indie developers who may have the next game-changing idea? Why would they come to you? Why would they come to you? Why would a little indie team of, say, 5 or 6 people that have a groundbreaking idea and a beautiful world come to you for funding? They know that you're just going to shut the studio down. What's the point? Soon, you are just going to be Bethesda. Microsoft are just going to be Bethesda. And sorry to carry on the rant, but Phil Spencer has been trying. Is it Phil Spencer, the guy who's been the CEO of Microsoft? I think whatever his name is, Spencer has been trying for years to get into the Japanese Nintendo Switch, Nintendo market. You shut down the one studio that will give you that gateway into getting talent from that industry, Nintendo Games. What's your thinking? There's no point people saying change the CEO. It won't make a fucking difference. It won't make one shred of difference. Circle will just carry on going like the card who said all those timelines ago. Just more circles. Just more circles. Then give a flying fuck, which is why I've always said the industry is in. The history of the industry is indie games. I deinstalled Helldivers and won't go back. I pretty much focus on indie studios nowadays to try to avoid them strong by big corpos too. Yep. Plus, I spent more time on Power World, Larian Studios, and obviously Helldivers last couple of months than I have any other game. Yeah, we don't even need shareholders that are gamers, Gaming Brain. We just need people in positions of power who are gamers. Just need the position. Yeah, Dan. Yeah, I mean, when they actually turn around and say yes, the game is available again in every single country across the world, I'll fully forgive them. I will. I'll fully forgive them. When they actually roll back that country access, then I'll forgive them. Till then I'll get my refund, exactly. Till then, I find it very hard to play the game. I don't think I'll stream it. I wanted to stream Helldivers because I really do enjoy the game. I like Arrowhead Studios, but I am not going to be part of it. Not going to be part of it in the stream, at least. Even playing it until they roll back those changes. I always hated what AAA studios do and always loved and played many indie games. I must say the last few years indie games are sure. Yes, Mimi, you're absolutely right. Indie games, and Hass is absolutely right. Dan's absolutely right. Everyone, we as gamers know. We're not stupid people. We as gamers know that Redfall was a bad game. Starfield was a bad game. Fallout 76. I don't care how good that Fallout TV show is. I don't care how many updates that game has had. That game was a complete and utter con. From the start, continues to be so. No matter how good it is, it's just the faith that they released that game in bad faith. No Man's Sky took over a decade to get back into my good books. Fallout 76 is never going to go back into my good books because Fallout as an IP should never ever have been an online service. Never. Co-op play? Sure. throwing some co-op play on Fallout. That'll be good fun. That'll be good fun for a laugh. But don't make it a service game. Doesn't need to be. It just doesn't need to be. Redfall. Look up Still Up Gaming. I'll see if I can find the review actually. Very quick. Sorry. Still Up. Still Up Gaming. He says how I feel. He says how I feel a lot of the time, and he echoes my sentiments a lot. What I've just said is basically what is essentially how he does it. Yeah, high impact games. That's the phrase, Dan. That's the phrase. High impact. That's the one. So Redfall was made by Arcane Studios. Gaming brand. Arcane Studios. Let that sink in for a second. A game you've never heard of was made by one of the most renowned game companies in existence. No, you're absolutely right, Dan. You are absolutely right. They are. Anyone. They cut a lot of the indie teams that they take on. They cut a lot of the indie teams they take on to half, or even less than half at the time. Take those people and just put them into game support for Fallout 76, etc. Dishonored. They did something on Dishonored. They did a lot. Dishonored 1 and 2. They had a few hits and miss, obviously. There was Arcane Austin that's been shut down. Redfall, they're doing the Marvel Blade site. They did Deathloop, Prey, all the Dishonoreds, Arc Fatals at the start. But yeah, Dishonored 1, Dishonored 2, Death of the Outsider, Brigmore Witches, Knife of Dunwall, Prey, which they never got around to doing the Moon. But yeah, they're very well managed. Yeah, they had some awesome games, and now they've just been cut. Arcane Texas Austin has just been cut. It's got rid of. And you're done is right. They will crash at this rate. The only thing that can save this games industry will be people who are not beholden to shareholders, like indie developers. As we've seen, indie developers have best ideas, not held back by targets necessarily, not held back by held to a where they have to sell their games for $70 as a AAA or quadruple A title as Ubisoft made Skull and Bone. Ubisoft also, by the way, is one of the worst publishers of all time, up there with EA and Activision. Anyway, we're going to stop now because I've ranted long enough, and no one wants to see that. And there's a 3-minute ad that's about to start. We are going to raid Montu because Montu very kindly sat with us for an hour and a half yesterday and had some amazing banter. It was really, really lovely, really nice. He didn't have to come into our Discord and chill with me, but he did. That just goes to show how awesome that he is. So he is currently playing, let me just check. Oh yeah, Stellaris. It's a multiplayer game. The Machine Age multiplayer Colosseum. It is like a semi sort of like serious multiplayer game. So let's go show him some love. I'm not going to distract him with what his Empire's been up to, because I've just looked at a bit of gameplay. He is playing Stellaris. Like you think you play Stellaris, he is playing Stellaris right now. So if I do stream tomorrow, it'll be around about 7 PM. If I don't stream tomorrow, it will be Monday, and then we'll carry on through next week until his play is done. Decide what we're going to do next for our next Stellaris stuff. Maybe take a break, do something else. Maybe we finally finish the Warhammer Mechanicus playthrough that we started 5 months ago. Maybe we do. But until then, thank you so very, very much everyone that's popped in. Nightmare that followed, Flareson that followed a few hours ago as well. Thank you also very, very much. Goodbye. Thank you to those on YouTube. Legends.
70% off, and DLC is up to 50% off. You want to go and grab any DLC you don't already have. I think up to I'm not sure if First Contact is, but Toxoids has definitely got a discount. You buy the base game for $12, right, Dr. Pupper? Then you could, for 1 month, pay for the subscription. That's another $10, so you're looking at $22 for the entire game for a month. You could also get 6 months, I want to say, for $30. So, I mean, for a year, you could play the whole game for 1 year for, what would that be, 12 plus 60, so $72? If you want to play it for you. I mean, honestly, the way I'd recommend getting into Stellaris today would be buy the base game, get the subscription for a month to try it out, see if you like it. If you don't like it, cancel your subscription. You're fine. You haven't wasted loads of money on DLC, right? On the other hand, if you play it for a month and you like it, then probably cancel your subscription. Wait till, or when there's a sale, cancel the subscription and buy 3 or 4 DLC. You know, get Utopia, grab maybe Galactic Paragons, grab Machine Age. Probably at that point you probably want Distant Stars. Just the kind of the core integral gameplay features. Maybe even, you know, Megacorp or something. Grab another $30, $40 worth, and then maybe turn on the subscription again for a month or two, or don't. You know, you kind of probably want to minimize how long you're on that subscription.